Hello and welcome. I am the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some MLB The Show 21 on Xbox One. And hope you guys are having a great Saturday and a great weekend. And you know what? We're going to just get kicked right in here. We're going to be doing some of those moments that we tried to do yesterday and the day before that we couldn't get done. So we're going to start doing some of this stuff and then we're going to do our normal go around, try to get as many of these moments done, and then do like some road to the show or something like that. So, yeah. Let's see what else. I think that's about it. I'm gonna post on Twitter now. And yeah, so fun. Let's jump in here. Hopefully today we can make this happen.
So runners at the corners with two gone. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. First offering on its way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up, 1-1. One and one. Here it is. Scorched.
Oh, right
to it. While the throw pulls him off the bag. And the run will score.
All right. Hopefully this will get done quickly.
So now here is Adam Duvall, and they're runners at the corners now.
The right fielder, Adam Duvall.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Strike one to start the at-bat.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early...
Okay.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Adam Duvall is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down or he won't be out here very long.
The 1-1 is in off the plate. The 2-2 one more time. Here's a pop-up now. Freeman is over and he's got it for the first out of the inning.
Need 8 bases, right? Basically 2 home runs.
So stepping in is Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
A ball and a strike now. Ready with the 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Acuna
What?
is there for it. And he makes the catch to retire the side.
Got to get at least a double on the first one.
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. ripped down the line. And this gets past him at third as it hugs the line. A fair ball. And the run will score as the Marlins have claimed the early 1-0 advantage.
Okay, so that's a double.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And there's ball 2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Popped him up. Freeman has a play. No problem with this one, and the inning is over. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ball game. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out.
I just need a home run.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's going to land foul. Here's the 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed. Striding in is Adam Duvall. A potential tying run for him at third base. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Now this crowd of over 38,000 on their feet. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Coming up on the midnight hour here on the East Coast. Miami down to their last strike. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Throw one to first to get him for the final out as they strand the...
Dang it. Almost had it.
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch of the AB now.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try.
And now a curveball blocked by Darno. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. The 1-1. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. 1-2. Here it is. He got him.
Woo! Okay, come on. We gotta get this.
Now at the plate is Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And this is lifted in the air out to left.
Oh, just missed.
No problem with this one, and the inning is over. A Up next, Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him. And he pops him up back behind second base. Albies is there, and he puts this one away. So next to hit is Adam Duvall. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound.
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to correct. Next to dig in, Adam Duvall.
The right fielder, number 14.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Count now a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like.
A swing and a miss.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go do the full games, or like the mini games that they got. We'll come back to it.
Bottom of the inning now, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Oh,
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. And he wasn't.
all right.
So here is Kyle Lewis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Down by one, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
The 1-1 home. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Hit Wheatley back to the mound.
Oh, what?
And there's one away. Now to bat, Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
No, you're only down one right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
And a ball diving into the dirt, a swing and a miss. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Under it now is Brantley, and he has it for the first out. Ready now is Kyle Lewis. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eighth.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Swinging a soft liner. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Stepping in next, Tom Murphy. Now the first pitch. Popped up. Gurriel. Now into the box, Kyle Lewis. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Popped him up. Gurriel has room in foul territory. He's got it 1 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
High in the air down the right field line. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped up. Gurriel has a play. He's got it 1 away.
Okay.
Digging in will be Kyle Lewis, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of
There we go.
a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
The catcher, Tom Murphy.
Tom Murphy swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Well, these guys haven't had too many opportunities yet to test the running game in this one, so they could decide to put a man in motion right here.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Gurriel picks it up. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So a big at-bat coming up, and it'll be J.P. Crawford, and he represents the potential go-ahead run. This is on the ground over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. So here now is the pitcher, Anthony Musevich. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. In there. Jake Fraley will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Alvarez is there to make the catch, and they'll get out. Number 16 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Hey, what's up, Slot Emote? Good to see you, man. Whoops. Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jose Altuve. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Crawford is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Pretty good. How's it going for you, Slot Emote?
Yordan Alvarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Striding in for Houston,
nice.
Yuli Gurriel. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he swings right over the top of this one. 0-1.
Hey, this could be a huge momentum swing for this team right here. Relief pitcher has come busting through the gates and done his job. Try and get this team back in the dugout.
But we'll have to press pause. Is that strike 3 to retire the side? Ryan Presley comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And up next, the corner outfielder Mitch Haniger.
Yeah, it's always a nightmare taking on another team's closer trying to get back into a game, especially in the 9th inning. But having your leadoff guy up to start that inning is as good as you could have hoped for. So let's see if he can get something started here.
So here now is Ty France, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And he'll get back in safely. Haniger gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know. Everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
3-1 to him now. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. Hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, third baseman, Kyle.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He'll swing and let the ball foul off to the left and out of play. A winning run at first with nobody out. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. And he got
me. Oh!
So the next to bat will be Jose Marmolejos, trying here to plate the tying run from second. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2. Fouled off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. Tying and winning runs on base here with one big out. And that pitch misses to even the count to the Seattle left fielder at 2-2.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
He stays alive, still 2-2. And he takes a look at strike called, and that's as important.
I thought it was going to drop.
There, 2 big outs now.
Number 12, Evan White.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 2 big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. One and one. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Last chance for the Mariners. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Throw one time, and the ball game is over. And now in the box, Kyle Lewis. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And another foul ball. And he chased it in the dirt. Up with it, Maldonado. The throw to first is in time, 1 down.
Man, these have been really tough for me.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And standing in the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
Though you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Tried to get that one airborne, but it's 1-2.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Count still at 1-2. Soft grounder left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now it'll be Kyle Lewis. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. Mariners center fielder down with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
What?
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
The catcher, number 2.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. High in the air out to center field. Brantley is under it. And that's the
You
second
gotta
out
be
of the
kidding
inning.
me.
Next.
Wow.
Now to the plate, here is Kyle Lewis. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Tucker waits on it. 1 away.
Dang, dude.
So now to the plate, Kyle Lewis. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
No, you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 is in there for the second strike. Ball 2. Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first.
Wow. I am so struggling right now.
In time for the first out.
Oh, my hitting is just not where it should be.
And now here is Kyle Lewis. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
First pitch on the way. Tom Murphy is
for
the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. And this has been a long one, coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Lined hard to center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. Tucker will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
I thought it was going to be
On to first.
like open line drive. Okay. Let's try a different one. So those two have been really giving us problems for some reason. I was gonna say it just froze on me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you've had some tough ones. Yeah, I know. I got two that are tripping me up like crazy, so I'm gonna try to go to the third one. And then batting and Road to the Show on All-Star mode has suddenly made me struggle. In AAA. Almost makes me want to like switch to just batting and not be a two-way player just to get good at it.
Hey guys, Mark DeRosa here. Welcome to the show.
Well, we did get a pack, so we can open that as a the consolation prize here. Oh. Network error again. Well, this is fun. Oh, the servers are melting. Hey, what's up, Christian? How are you? Really, right now? Really? This is ridiculous. This is all the makings of being down. Yep. Everybody else is having the same problem. Servers down again. Wow. Wow. They're down. I guess we're gonna have to go play some Road to the Show. Welcome to the show, right? Well, guess we're not doing Diamond Dynasty. We're gonna be doing some Road to the Show, I guess. Wait, it just skipped over. Whatever. Hey, what's up, man? Well, there goes the servers. Maybe it'll be better though. Maybe we'll go back to the other, even though it's hard for me to leave Road to the Show once I get in it. Look what's down again, is what people are saying on Twitter. Welcome to the show.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Omaha Storm Chasers and the Iowa Cubs. It's baseball.
Oh, man. F's in the chat, you know?
All set for the start of the inning, and striding forward, the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Now the first pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
I thought fastball.
Oh, and this one is
Oh, get out!
out to center. Racing back the center fielder.
Gone!
On to the lawn and
Home run!
gone.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. See ya. Give him the salute.
Shot to dead center. Home run number
Right
5
there.
of the year.
Yeah.
As they get on the board first. It's 1-0.
All right. All right. That's a way to get out of a slump.
Hey, that wasn't a particularly good pitch right here. This
Ah.
guy doesn't get away with very many mistakes. He's going to have to do a better job pitching out of the middle part of the plate.
Up next, Caleb Booker. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
First pitch of the AB now.
Ooh, good
Late
slider.
swing there at the breaking ball. Must have been looking for something else. And he's got to be more
Ooh.
disciplined here. It's 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider.
There we go.
down the way right here.
And that's through for another base hit. He'll make
There we
it
go.
for 2 in this one.
That's how it's done.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Next to dig in, Suli Matias. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on the change,
Oh.
and there are 2 gone.
Wow, that's awfully
Come on,
impressive
man.
right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Caleb Booker will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First offering. Now a swing and a
See ya.
drive to left.
Goodbye. Home run number 2.
And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Wow.
It's a
All right.
2-run shot to straightaway left. His 2nd of the game, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
There we go. 2-run home run.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Caleb Booker coming to the plate again as we look back at his 2 home runs in the game so far. The most recent back in the 6th inning.
Booker.
All right.
Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Throw over to first. Just keeping him close. That evens it up 1-1. Now a throw over to first, and he's back easily. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Now the 1-1 pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. and this kicks right off of him.
Woo! Base hit.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Right, that's a base hit.
Now at the plate, here is Sully Matias.
How'd they score that? Why am I on the Cubs side? Oh, I want today's game stat. Yep, there's a base hit.
Could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. The 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field.
Nice.
The throw to the plate, and this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer. Warm it up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense.
Hey, what's up?
You know that save situation.
What's up, IR?
The window. Don't tell me that didn't irk you. Oh, it does irk you.
I follow American football, yeah. I'm a Packer fan, but I don't follow soccer. That's what you mean.
Baseball, you get up to warm up in the ninth, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
I thought so, but I never know.
The middle, fielded cleanly. One there, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Yeah, we're gonna get through it. The more I think about it, the more I think about it. I need to pause because otherwise I can't concentrate on both. The more I think about it, the more I think that this shows that Aaron Rodgers is petty, and because now they're saying that he wants the GM fired. Otherwise, he's not going to play. I say now, if that's the case, just let him retire like Barry Sanders. His current contract, he has 3 years left on his current contract. He took it the year before. So his extension happened, I think right before they drafted Jordan Love, if I remember right. Yeah. So he basically feels short. He's holding a grudge against the GM for drafting Jordan Love, and he won't let it go. So the GM is now telling him. So Rodgers is saying that he's going to retire if they don't fire the general manager. The general manager literally took a team that missed the playoffs under McCarthy, fired McCarthy, got LaFleur, and has brought them to 2 NFC championships at 13-3, and has actually built a team around him. Right. I know. And Ted Thompson was the one that wasted Aaron Rodgers. It wasn't Gutenkreist or whatever his name is. Goot for short. The current GM has only been there 3 years. And has since got him a defense and the #1 offense scoring-wise. So excuse me if I think this GM has actually done a really good job. And it all started when Rodgers was talking retirement at the end of McCarthy's time when they missed the playoffs. And so the Packers were trying to cover their butts by getting Jordan Love in case Rodgers retires. Right, exactly. So you know what? You can go home. You can take your ball and go home. That's the way I feel now. We have an offense and an offensive coordinator and a coach and now a GM that I think, even if Jordan Love is not that great, we could probably do pretty good. I mean, again, right. we were a cornerback paying attention away from going to the Super Bowl, because it's a whole different ballgame if Kevin King actually covers his man at the end of the half. Or if Devontae Adams actually caught a ball in the first half in the end zone. Or if Aaron Jones doesn't fumble. All three things don't always happen. So, because the defense was owning it in the second half. I mean, I don't get where this guy's headspace is.
Set on a 5-hit ball game here. Fouled away.
I don't get Rodgers' headspace, other than the fact that it's just petty and hurt feelings and snowflake.
A swinging strike, and now it's
which I never thought he would be. I never thought he'd be this bad of a snowflake.
In the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Right?
Witt on second. McBroom on at first with 2 down. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
He's been trying to have the best of both worlds too.
Balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Here it comes, 0-2. And there's strike 3. So
yeah, he did play like he did play terrible. Right.
Side is retired.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it.
4 for 5, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs.
Now the pressure's off.
Home run, single, home run, single. Woo! Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm like really excited this season as a Ravens fan. Gave Lamar some serious. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't looked too closely at other teams. Yeah, I think Green Bay is in a great position either way. And I think if Rodgers wants to take his ball and go home, he can take his ball and go home.
Well, if you've listened to the podcast before, you know that I'm all in on this guy, this two-way player. Some people doubt him. I don't. I really think this can work, and he's starting to show it at AAA, really knocking on the door of the major leagues. And who better to talk about the major leagues than John Paul Morosi of MLB Network, who joins the pod today. JP, thank you so much for being here. What are you thinking about the future of this two-way prospect? Well, Ben.
Yeah, the more I think about it, it's just Green Bay is in a great position either way, and they'll move on. And actually, I can kind of semi-respect Favre's whole thing back and forth more than Rodgers. Rodgers is just petty. Favre thought, I've been around so long, you owe me, because I've done so much for you. Rodgers is literally, I want everybody fired that doesn't listen to me. Like, really, dude? Really?
Now to the plate, Landon Corona. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they started this road trip off right. Yesterday, there was one common theme. There was great starting pitching. Guy went out and absolutely executed. Hopefully, he passes the baton to this guy today, and he goes out and follows suit.
Raynel Delgado comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound,
right?
Relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
So now here is Guillermo Ortega. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Take that call.
1-1. Now the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning.
Nice.
Set to get his evening at the plate started. Alfonso Rivas comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1. And this is lined into left field for their first hit of the ball game.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my road to the show since the Diamond Dynasty isn't working.
So coming to
Yeah, this is the same two-way player.
He's someone they're gonna have to watch
Starting
out
pitcher
for.
and third
You can
base.
see he's been a tough out over the last couple of series. Strike one to
Now in
start the
AAA.
at-bat.
And with another pitch.
Fouled off. Rivas on at first, nobody out. Still no balls and 2 strikes. And he rolls over on that one. Foul.
Yep.
It's still 0-2. From the belt, the pitch hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. And the knuckle
Got him.
caught that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count 0-2, right?
Yeah, so my pitching got better, but my hitting got terrible
Down and away, you're
in AAA.
really at a disadvantage.
That's why that last game was so important.
Francisco Alvarez is at the plate here.
Hitting 2 home runs.
Himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Called strike 0-2. And it's fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound.
I got it.
Hooker with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down.
Gotta up my third base stats while I'm pitcher.
Bracho. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that misses for ball 1. And
I gotta slow down here.
Outside 2-0 now. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. To 2-2 now. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Nice.
Is right to him in left as he hardly has to move as he handles it for the final out.
Winning 3-0.
It'll be Trent Gimbroni, and they could use a spark from him here.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one.
Get there.
Back in this
Aw.
game, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average had dipped below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice AB.
Christopher Morel is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff. Nothing fires me up
All
more
right.
than watching an offensive player stay inside a baseball and drive it the other way.
In now, Landon Corona, as he'll take one up in the zone, but
You know what?
in the strike zone for the first strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. From the belt, the pitch, and he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more.
Oh!
This guy's pounding the zone.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. A double play ball to second. 4. And there's 1 away.
All right, we're gonna have to be careful here.
Next to hit is Reynel Delgado. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
Just got the corner that time with a fastball. Strike 2. Down the first baseline.
Gonna run.
To the bag himself for the out. So stepping in is Guillermo Ortega. He'll try to bring in that second run of the inning from third with 2 down. 0-1 the count. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. swing and a liner. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. A ball hit hard to the left side.
Nice.
Leaps and makes
Woo.
a terrific catch. And with that, the side is retired. Get up there, big fella.
Thank you, Rex.
And take away a hit at third. The three of us return with more Wednesday night baseball after this.
Nice.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Alfonso Rivas. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 2-0 now.
I'm out of rhythm.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. Hot shot to third.
Rex again.
First out.
Rex.
Now at the plate, Donnie Deweese. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. 4-1 our score as we play inning number 4. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate. 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
Got him.
Started to go. They'll look for the
Yes.
appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone. Now to bat, Francisco Alvarez. He popped out in his first trip. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So now into the box is Aaron Bracho as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. No balls and 1 strike. Now the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Nice.
Next will be the designated hitter, Trent Gimboni. He singled in his first AB. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Fly ball out toward left center field. Center fielder on the run.
Oh, nice.
Makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. That was a tough play, so let's take another look at it with Show Track. Seemed to get a solid read off the bat, took a good angle at it, and he covered over 100 feet to make the grab. And I'm sure he'll be getting some high fives for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Into the box now, Christopher Morel, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Landon Corona. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, they're definitely just not having consistent quality ABs. The game plan they had coming in hasn't worked, and I'm interested to see if they're willing to change it up.
Woo!
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Raynel Delgado is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And they'll go off
What?
here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Left side. He's got it. in time to first, and there are 2 away.
He totally swung on that one.
Ready now is Guillermo Ortega. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first with time
Nice.
spare, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alfonso Rivas, due up for the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part.
Hey, what's up, Sound Slider? Good to see you, man.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, here is Donnie DeWeese. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that misses ball 1. And he takes a cold strike 1. We're in the
How you doing
7th
tonight,
now.
Sound Slider?
1 our score to this point. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Got that third base glove.
Now to the plate, here is Francisco Alvarez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Oh,
Bouncer up the middle. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
nice.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his
Oh,
Yeah, and he didn't come out of his...
Hey, it's hard to win games
Took me out.
at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are
6 innings, 5 strikeouts,
Tonight's game comes to an end.
1 earned run. I'll take it. 65 strikes, 15 balls. Hey, thank you for the subscription, ZK Gaming. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the like. Also reminds me, as I got you guys here and I got a moment, remember to check out the rest of the social media for the 7-Star General, myself. Coming up on screen. Like, subscribe, do all the cool stuff, follow, all that. On Facebook and Twitter, I usually show when I go live, and then we have a Discord. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Next appearance, we're at DH. DH. Friends to the max. Maximum friendship. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yep.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of...
Here we go, 5th.
So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Need that plate discipline.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Woo!
Rodriguez at second. McBroom at first. 2 out in the inning. Fly ball out toward
Ooh,
left
not
center
quite
field.
home run.
And he
Oh,
gets
he barely got me.
running play, and that ends the inning.
Wow, that was deep.
Couple of walks in the...
Deep center.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. Swing and a miss as he
Ooh,
was way in
hit
front
me
of
with that
one.
curveball low again.
Hit hard to short. Scooped up. Throw to first on time. One gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty hard at times.
So next to bat will be
And they're pitching me low.
bounced out last time up. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss.
Oh, I had of the slider.
2 out, no.
Oh, when I saw it, I wanted it.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Here now the 2-2 is over.
Oh, got me.
He struck him out.
Okay.
Nothing across
My plate
here this
discipline is
half.
terrible.
Stepping up is Caleb Booker. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And that one yanked just foul.
Whew.
Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Oh, and this at bat is
Oh!
from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
Hit back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
You don't see
That was very
in
nasty.
today's game. Most guys, it doesn't matter what the count is. They're looking to line them, drive the ball out of the ballpark. Not the case here. Good 2-strike adjustment, able to punch a ground ball through a hole for a single.
Max.
Will be Edward Olivares. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the 1-1. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Delgado is under it. 2 gone.
To the max.
Now at the plate is Sully Matias. Grounded out in his last at-bat. Runners off for second. Swing and a liner. And that'll get down for a base hit. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it'll wind up first and second here.
Yeah, I'm not going to fall for that one.
Next up is Tyler Flowers. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the double steal is on here. To short. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. Good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a
Trying to
couple of
up my
men left
stats
on.
there.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not
1
easy
for 4.
going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win.
Got that single. That fly out, though, was almost a home run. That's a home run over to the left. Man. That's stealing. I think I need to concentrate on contact, though. Because the more contact I'll have, the bigger that area is to hit. Contact and vision. Third base. This is more of my contact loadout for fielding. To play third base. Got a 308 batting average against these guys. 3 home runs, half my home runs against Iowa Cubs.
Time for baseball of the minor league. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. First offering on its way.
Woo!
The windup and the 0-1.
What?
Take a step back right here. After
What?
3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
Fastball swung on.
Throws me a
for the
fourth.
First out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
No balls and a strike to count. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Oh, why did I swing?
Confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Pretty painless half of the inning all told.
I'm increasing my
Here's the
contact.
cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. First pitch of the AB now. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2.
Yep. Oh, why did I swing? Why? My brain says no. My thumb said, oh, yeah. That looks in the zone. Why? Why?
Striding in is Caleb Booker.
Why? Why? We know that's out.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup.
I know. I'm in my own head. This is terrible.
This is going to be an interesting at bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And he fouls this one off. Again, another foul ball.
I'm shocked he was even able to foul that one away. Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the plate and maybe be ready for something inside.
The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move to 1-2.
Okay, okay.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. Two pitch is fouled away.
Down, 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 down. Yes.
No one out with a runner at second. And another foul ball. Hit hard on the ground to second. He's right there. And there's one down now.
Move the runner.
Yeah, and they just keep on.
Not a great hitting outing, but Gotta stay out of your own head. Hey, thank you for the subscription. What was that, dude guy? Something like that. Thank you, man. Plate vision. Gotta get better. Gotta get good. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Eric Kenny. Appreciate it. Let's see, DH time. Going for the DH. Nice, nice. Yeah, I should be making more stuff here soon. Kind of took a break, focus on other things, but should be editing again soon. That and MLB The Show has been taking up a lot of time lately. Because it's fun. Okay.
And stepping in, Caleb Booker. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And that swung on and strike one.
Move the joystick.
And it's quickly 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Again, a 1-2. And he got him.
Boy, nothing like seeing a good power pitch.
Digging in next, Caleb Booker trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch.
Woo!
And he's way off balance with the swing there.
Just above.
That's a really nice thing about pitching with the base open. You can work out of the strike zone a little bit more and try to get a guy to chase your pitch.
Wow.
Just like that one.
A pause and the 0-2. A swing and miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And
Impressing. Just let it come to me. Don't even think about anything else. Just you and the ball.
In his last at bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially
Just you and the ball.
Position. Those
Just you and the ball.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order.
Oh, I got mesmerized by the fastball.
A couple quality ABs.
The 1-1. Is a slider.
Why? Why? Why don't I trust it? Trust what you see. There it is. What? What? What?
So striding in to start the 9th is Caleb Booker as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Luis is there, and he's got that all-important first.
Right?
Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess
that's the kind of season it's been for me in AAA. It's like, oh, double plus contact caught out, double plus contact caught out, triple plus contact caught out. What? Right? I hope so. Plate discipline. And clutch. I guess right now I just need his plate discipline is basically me, so I don't need that if I'm playing everything. I probably just need batting cage. We need to get better contact. Plate vision eventually, but right now I need a bigger circle. Hand-eye coordination. Oh, we're gonna do that. Phone game. Fun. What? What? Ah,
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
pitch at a time. Get in contact when you do the swing. Okay. Sounds good. By the way, I'm pitching this game. It's been one of those nights, 3 nights in a row. It's all good. Hasn't been, well, it's been terrible. You know, I might actually switch to go see if Diamond Dynasty's back up that way to get my mind off of this.
The game's
Depending on how this
stars
goes.
are on display.
Even though pitching helps to get my
And
mind off of
now,
it.
Michael Ciani, and we are set for baseball here this evening. From the stretch, first of 3 here
Hey!
Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the
Yikes.
field tonight. They're coming off a loss last time out, but they've been playing well, winners of 5 straight prior to that game.
Yeah, Matty, I don't think yesterday's loss
Woo!
should be a focus on this team whatsoever. I think they showered that one off. They had a big winning streak coming into their last game. Dropped that one, but let's see if they start another winning streak today.
Joey Votto comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees at game time. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Now here it comes. Popped into the air, back behind second. Rodriguez over to his right, and he
Nice.
brings it in for the second out of the inning. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Tim Marmolejo stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. There's the knuckle curve.
What?
Laid off 1-1.
You know he wants that on the mound, especially if it would have made the count 0-2. Didn't get it, though, so now you have to make another.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half. Second inning set to go, and next will be the power hitting catcher, Darryl Cooley. Right side hit hard, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. To the plate now, Dwight Smith Jr. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. Chop now to short. Can they get two? Right to him.
Oh, what?
Him off the bag.
Come on, man. Come on, Whit.
And now here is Patrick Dwyer. He's set. Here it comes. Cooley over at second. Smith on at first with nobody out. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Now the fastball is right by
Got him.
as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. So now to the plate, Tyler Callahan. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
Reese Hines is at the plate as he takes a called strike one. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. As he arrives at second without a play, as they also push across a score to make it a one-run game.
Yeah, two-way player.
Wow,
Starting pitcher in third.
Because he gets absolutely jammed. Thought we were going to see the bat splintered, but instead he muscles the ball to right for a double. Might get some heckles from his teammates, but no doubt he'll take it.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
There we go.
One run on 2 hits, 1 error. Into the box, Michael Ciani looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Matias
there we go.
has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. 1 out, base is empty, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Hit to short. He's got it, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Next up, Tim Marmolejo flew out last time up, and that's taken for strike one.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. The 1-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off.
Well, last pause is that strike 3 to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to hit is the catcher, Darryl Cooley. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. And there's the first strike, 2-1. Just off the inside. It's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Reined in. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And now in the box, Dwight Smith Jr. comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Dwight Smith Jr. goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
What?
Patrick Dwyer.
What?
For his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball, it's 1-0.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
And he checks his swing.
Oh, yeah.
He go around. Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Nothing doing here this half. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And set to go is the second baseman, Tyler Callahan. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Hey, it's a game of execution.
Got
If
him.
the pitcher stays right there, this lineup's going to...
Hey, going good, DC Sports guy.
So he ran the fastball.
How are you, man?
The punch out. Tyler Callahan goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ripped down the first base line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Oh, and he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
At the plate, Errol Robinson. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So they go quietly.
Sorry for a loss.
Half inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Michael Ciani. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, let's see if he can work a walk, maybe a knock, ground ball with eyes, something. Catch a gap to get this offense going. 2 hits as a team start demoralizing your confidence. But if he can get on and start some traffic in motion, we might have something.
Oh, look at the sliding stop. Wow.
Got him. Wow.
Well, that was certainly worth another look with Show Track. He made that play look easy, but the sliding stop is anything but. Then he rifles the ball across the infield to complete the out. Just a great play all the way around. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. 1-0 the count. Here it comes.
Ooh, that was terrible.
Base hit to left field.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. But he's going to get there as he runs.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
The second out of the inning. Now it'll be Darryl Hooley grounded out in his last at-bat. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors.
He's swinging his bat. Not at the ball.
7th inning ready to roll, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Dwight Smith Jr. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Right?
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple of quality ABs.
Behind 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field.
Got him.
Maciel is right there. 1 down.
Yeah, 6 1/3.
At the plate now is Patrick Dwyer. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. And that's in there for strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Got him. And
Got him.
He goes down on strikes for the third time. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out. A strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Miller
Yes.
is there, and he'll put it away
I'll
to
take
retire the side.
I'll take the one pitch flyout after the 11th strikeout.
Seventh inning stretch time here at the ballpark. The Storm Chasers are on.
How are we doing with energy?
Reese Hines. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strikes. But here, get aggressive.
Come on.
2-0 now. Grounded back up the middle.
Ooh, got me.
A diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put two men, maybe three,
Nice.
put some pressure on this defense.
Matias will settle under it to make the play.
7 and a third.
Out as the runner will have to head back
I'll
to
take it.
first.
No. Leave me out there. Leave me out there.
Out of the dugout, making the
Oh, come on. I got this.
And it looks
Come
as
on,
though
man.
that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front
Did I get the win? I did. 11 strikeouts, no walks.
4-2 the final score.
1 earned run, apparently. I had it. Let me work out of my own jam. Got this. DH time. Got this, man. Got this. You know?
Of course, big time playmaker. Whenever Caleb gets on the field, people know that they ain't playing no games.
That's right. Right, Pat. They know.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league.
They know.
Randy Martinez, the California-born right-hander.
Ain't playing no games here.
Next to hit, Caleb Booker. First offering. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Off
Guys, after the first 4 games on this road,
ground rule double. Yeah.
For the course, but they got to find a way to play a
RBI
bit
double.
kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
And this thing bounces over the wall, but I don't think it would have mattered if it stayed in the ballpark. Either way, the runner was going to score, and he was going to wind up at second. He drove that ball really nicely.
The 3-0 pitch. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now
Ooh.
with 2 out.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no.
What's up, Moneyball? Good to see you, man.
Right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
Throw on to first, and they're able to escape the monster inning as the side is retired. So the next to bat will be Caleb Booker. He doubled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Way.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Heading out towards shallow right.
Get down.
The fielder is on the run.
What?
He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Next to stand in is Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. He's set and the pitch.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality? This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
And a dive, but he's back.
Oh, yeah.
Witt leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And again a throw, and he'll get back in safely. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1. The 1-1. He's running. Hit back toward the mound. Scooped up. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up with it. A fine play there to end the inning.
That should have been a hit up the middle.
Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
2 balls and a strike to count. Here's the 2-1 home. The count now at 2-2.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a ground ball heading for the Gold Glover Votto at first, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And
double contact again. 1 for 4. Another double contact. All right. I think I'm going to end this series and then go and see if the servers are back up. Oh, we got a boost. We got one more boost remaining. One more game boost. Third base. Yeah, let's see what we can do with this here. Then I'm going to go with a quick break from Road to the Show and maybe go into try to get some of those moments completed. Moments.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the set to get his evening at the plate started. Joey Votto comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Smoke toward third, right to him. Throw in time and the side is retired. So I want
to make sure MJ's got a bad habit of dropping those.
Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. From the stretch, now a flare out toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Woo!
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choke and poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Scorched to third. And that's through for a hit. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Well, coaches always say first things first, right? You can't make the throw if you don't have the ball in your hand. Looked like he was eyeing the runner, and the ball went right by him. An error and a run scored as the result.
The 1-0. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They come into this one in decent form as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, Matty, what I need to see out of this offense today is some early production. Somebody's got to get on base and put the defense on their heels. They've been struggling recently. They're not swinging the bats well. They got shut out yesterday, and this offense needs to adjust itself.
And he misses with that
Walked him.
Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases
Wow.
now with still only 1 away. Next, it'll be Sully Matias, a potential tying run for him at third base. 0-1, here's the pitch. Ground ball to second, this could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a Now into the box, Caleb Booker. 2's all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Pause, now the pitch. Drilled to the right side. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that.
Nice!
So the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. And no time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. So runners in scoring position, and here is Rex Baca looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And that misses. Ball 4.
Wow.
Come in to score. The batter will be Edward Olivares. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. 0-2. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Oof, looks like he's chasing flies with that swing. It's 0-1.
That slider.
This guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Reined in. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. So next to hit is Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
First offering on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
My favorite game mode is this one, Road to the Show.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. Maciel stands at first with 1 out. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. Here comes the 1-2. Takes this the other way to right. In there.
Oh, didn't get the got another base hit. I just didn't get the thing.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel
Hitting
like
better
so
now.
Don't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Next to dig in, Rhys Hines. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Popped up. Witt has a play. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play.
That's
and
right.
The inning is over. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go as the third baseman, Caleb Booker. Now here's the first offering. Close on that swing. No balls in the strike.
Wanted that one.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm.
Come on!
Trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
Swing and a miss there as the break.
I tried too hard. I should have just done whatever the pitch was. Oh, we're in the bottom of the 11th.
Now at the plate here is Caleb Booker trying here to plate the tying run from second. Here's the first pitch to him.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy.
Ouch, that one hit him.
Excuse me?
And this is the case of a guy taking one for the team. I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on.
I didn't lean into anything.
Represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
Now to the plate, Rex Baca. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. This is on the ground over to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. The throw's offline. He's safe. And we are once again tied in extra innings.
Took a bad step on the last play and believes he tweaked his knee. Fortunately, his spikes did not catch. It appears Michael or Masal will be removed from the game. All right.
Up next, Edward Olivares. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Swing and a fly ball, and that should be deep enough to end it. Mosher is there. Let's see if they test it. And they will not try it.
That was a good throw.
Has to hold tight at third. Next, it'll be Suli Matias. A 2-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So stepping in is Dyron Blanco. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
That's it. That's game. That's game. Yeah, walk-off single. Woo! That's right.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off,
that's right.
What a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
A 1-run finish and
nice.
7 game tonight. David Guerrero claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Is that 3 for 5, 3 base hits?
Of MLB The Show. For more
hey man, I don't care if it was pretty or not. 3 base hits and a hit by pitch. I'll take it. It ain't pretty, but it'll work. Here we go. Man, every hit counts, you know? You don't get style points on your batting average. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom quick, and then when I come back, I'm going to see if I can do maybe a couple of moments, and then we'll come back to Road to the Show. So I'll be back in a moment. Stick around. Too loud. Sorry about that. A little too, here, how about that? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. So, yeah, let's see if we can get into Diamond Dynasty a little bit and do some of the moments. I mean, everything's saved, right? I mean, like, auto saves a thing still, right? right, let's see if it'll servers back up. Come on. Come on, servers, you can do it. Server's still down. Road to the show. Oh. There it is. There it is. I mean, need what? Another 3,000? Pitch 2 innings, don't give up a hit. You're only going to give me 100 XP for that? Seems like a ripoff. Ripoff! Ripoff! Be more than that, I think. I think. Pitch 2 innings, don't give up a hit.
Ready to begin the 8th, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Bo Bichette.
Though you're only down 1 right here, but the exploding stuff that's coming out of the back end of a lot of teams' bullpens. I mean, just north of 95 plus. Stuff diving all over the plate. It's gotten a lot tougher to scratch across runs against these teams' bullpens.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Shields is there, 1 away. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Hit back toward the mound. And quickly, there are 2 away. Stepping in for the Jays, George Springer. No hits to this point. The fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top-notch. This guy's a horse.
And he struck him out. So he's now through 8 full.
That's right.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And next it'll be the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Rendell Gritcher is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
1-1 pitch and a nice call for the change. It's 1-2. And with one out in the ninth, he's just now coming up on his 100th pitch of the ball game.
Yeah, Matty, he's going to finish this one on adrenaline if he's allowed to. We'll see how the manager plays this one. I know guys like Dan Plesac were locked and loaded in this position.
Oh, this is right now a dream if you're out in that bullpen right now. Your starting pitcher gets you into the ninth inning. The guys that, if they do get up in the ninth inning, these are the best relievers, and they're just lurking out there. What a terrific job up to this point.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Rendell Grichuk is retired, and now they're down to their final out in this one. And
Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yes.
The Shields is there, makes the catch, and
There we go.
A no-hitter.
Nice. What do we get? All right. We were terrible at the showdown. Let's see. I'm going to try one of the moments again. Every so often, I'm going to chip away at these moments until we get them. I feel like my hitting's better now than it was earlier in the stream. Basically need 2 home runs. Maybe the hip hop in the background will get me in the rhythm. He's seems to be dancing to his own theme song as he gets out to the plate. Should have handed that to the stadium.
Ready now for the Marlins, Adam Duvall, and their runners at the corners now. First offering on its way. Sliced hard on the ground. And the inning will end as they're
Well, so much for that.
So it's first and third with 2 away. And up next, former San Francisco minor league property Adam Duvall. Weak grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first will be in time. And the
All right. We're going to be Tuesday.
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
This pitch is popped up, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's set. The 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track.
On the warning track. Come on.
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
The set and the 1-1. And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this.
Well, the plays.
I know, gotta love warning track power. What's up, C3? Yeah, this is one of those where you have to basically hit 2 home runs in a game. You have to get 8 bases. So it's either 4 doubles or 2 home runs.
Up next from Miami.
This is like one of those like moments and you're locked in as this player.
Here's the first pitch.
Get out.
A swing and a fly ball.
Oh!
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly.
You got a lot to do tomorrow? Oh, you're cleaning up. Got a lot to do tomorrow. Gotcha.
Guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
I thought you meant cleaning up like the baseball term.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3.
Wow.
And a good throw is in time. And
what's up? Yeah, I did Road to the Show for a little bit, and then I'm coming back trying to get these moments done. Thinking maybe this will be the moment. What's up, Michael?
So now here is Adam Duvall looking to put them ahead early with this at bat.
For some reason, I'm having
Here's the first pitch.
lots of problems with this one.
Is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above.
And the center field.
Oh! Oh yeah, I do it to sometimes change a pace, especially if I'm struggling in one or the other. Ever since I came back, though, I've been doing warning track power here.
Adam Duvall, great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. First offering is a swing and a high pop. Albies is there. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And this one runs in on him.
One more restart, then if I don't get it, we'll come back to it later.
Now to bat, Adam Duvall, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch on the way, swinging a liner toward the gap in left.
That'll work.
Hotchkiss
Oh, he caught it!
there, and he puts this one away for the
What? Okay, last restart. I feel like I'm getting the beat on the pitcher, which is why I don't want to totally quit yet.
So
Unless I start
here is
reversing.
Adam Duvall looking to put them
So
in
hungry.
early with this at bat. First offering, fouled away.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup.
Are you kidding me?
Shortstop, he's the-
I'm hitting it. I'm just not getting the home run. Oh.
from the stretch. Liner in there for a base hit.
Only one base. Probably got 2 more opportunities.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Curveball.
Got me.
And a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, watch out. This hitter's got one thing on his mind.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And he takes strike 3 call.
Oh.
Ready now.
I feel like I'm getting the beat on the pitcher. That's why I want to keep going.
Driving a run here in the early going.
Come on, man.
First pitch on the way. Swung
Get out.
And this ball is absolutely crushed.
There we go.
Forget about it. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
One more.
Now here's the first offering. Adam Duvall will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for 6.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is.
4 more bases. At least 2 more at bats.
Now the first pitch. Adam Duvall swings
Oh.
and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
And this is swung on.
Got me.
and missed.
Last chance. Got to get a home run here. Yep.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make that.
That's it. Finally. After 3 days. Got it. Wow. I thought I screwed it up. Thank you. Man, I thought I screwed it up. I was like, oh no. Okay. Lost that one a couple times. Let's see. Playing with the A's when a 3-inning game. And you got DaVinci Speed Editor. Did it include USB cable? I think so. But it was I think it included like a C to a C. Yeah. Which was kind of useless. So I had to pull out the Samsung charger. I thought that was kind of weird. Yeah. Because I do remember sitting there thinking, what in the world is this? C to a C? Who's got a C? But I guess they're also thinking, like, I guess a lot of laptops do that now, so who knows? I forget that a lot of people are laptop editing. Okay, you've got 3 innings to
And
win.
now in the box, Victor Reyes. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. There's Kemp to handle it, and that's the
One
first
pitch.
out of the inning. So bases are empty with one out now. And into bat next, it'll be Jamer Candelario. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike one. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift.
Ah.
The throw pulls the first baseman
Man,
off the
I still
bag,
got to
and
get used
he'll
to that.
reach it first. He's set. Here it comes. Nico Goodrum comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Candelario, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball four.
So we got him looking there. Nico Goodrum is the second out of the opening frame. But there to take it in is a well-positioned left. So now it's Mark Canha. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
Now here it comes.
Mark Canha.
The windup and the 0-1. And he pops him up back behind second base. Goodrum backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. Thankfully, he's able to recover.
Oh, stick save and a beauty. Wow. Acted like a goalie on me.
And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
It'll work.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson, as he'll take a look at ball one. Throw over to the bag, and he'll dive back in. Lowry is off of first with two away. Swing and a liner. Mazzara gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Miguel Cabrera. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
If he's able to dot that sinker down and away and execute that pitch all day, you're going to see a lot of weak contact, and the infield defense is going to be on its toes.
A ball hit to Andrus at short. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now one down with the bases empty, and that means Jonathan Scope will get ready at the plate. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Called strike two on the cutter, and he's behind in the count now, 1-2. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. In now the power-hitting outfielder, Nomar Mazzara. In there, strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone.
Right. Yikes.
Into the box, Akil Baddoo. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Fouled off. The 1-1. And this is swung on and hit to Lowry at second. Throw on to Olsen will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
Now that's popped up. Is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Sean Murphy. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line.
Very good.
Zara's on his horse, and no one will track it down. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And another foul ball. The next 0-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Picked him up. Scope will look this one in, and there are two away now. Here's Elvis Andrus now.
Not shortstop. Elvis Andrus.
Here it comes now to Andrus. Swing and a line drive. And that will be a base hit for Andrus.
Batting in the left field.
Stepping in now, Tony Kemp. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a Harold Castro will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Lou Trevino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound.
Well, like it.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a little blooper to center. Andrus ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Reyes. flew out in his only at-bat so far. Expecting a potential bunt, the corner infielders come way in to try to protect. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
We ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Victor Reyes goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Jeimer Candelario is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Fastball called for strike 2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was
a swing and a miss? That retires the side, and that will do it. Bo Burrows, a 6' 2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Mitch Moreland will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch coming. Here it is. Grounded down the third baseline. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. One gone for the A's here in the third. And striding into bat next, it will be Mark Canha. Now Canha smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this one.
Gone.
That one is out of here. This game is tied. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Lazar is under
just missed.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Here's Jed Lowry now. He collected a base hit his first time up. And the pitch.
Lowry.
Hit sharply on the ground. Scope is there. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Nico Goodrum. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
You know, a lot of guys don't like to swing at the first pitch. That might be the case with this one right here. Took a wheelhouse fastball, 0-0 center cut. Didn't even give the impression he was swinging.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. Next up is Wilson Ramos, and a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Candelario, the runner at second with one away. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera, runner in scoring position with two gone. Strike one to start the at-bat. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with it.
That will have to press pause as that's. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. This is lined into left center.
There it is. That's a game.
Out there. And it's celebration time as the A's are going to walk off with a win.
There we go. All right. Battled through. What I'm talking about. One more. One more. What is this? Wait, what? +6 speed, +8 steal. Performance is vital to everyday play. El Nino superstar baseball sock that only looks great. Not only looks great, but excels in everything else on the market. All right, all right. Well, already worth it. One more. And then we'll go back to the road to the show. We got socks for our guy. Give him more speed. Oh yeah.
So now into the box is Kyle Lewis. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Down by 1. I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning.
Woo, here we go.
They're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that one run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Quick check on that tying run at first. Runner back safely. Another look to first, and the runner back safely. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Before the 0-2, a look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. Lewis aboard here at first with nobody out. A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. And this has been a long one. Coming up on midnight now on the West Coast. Now a move over to first. And he'll dive back in safely. And another throw over. And the runner back. And yet another throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Get out!
On and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches.
Woo! 2-run homer. That's right. Yes, sir.
The batter, number 3, shortstop.
And that'll bring in J.P. Crawford. He grounds it sharply to third. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Ryan Presley is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. First pitch on its way. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mitch Haniger. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Brantley will track it down for the third. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th. No balls and a strike to count. Set to deliver the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside, and that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. Next up for the Stros, Yordan Alvarez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Good sharp curveball there. The count 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like
Woo!
that.
1-2. Here it comes. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
All right.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. 2 outs already on the K this inning, so he'll be looking to do better. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Last strike now for Houston. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long.
Throw in time, and the ball game is over.
About time. I don't know why I had so much trouble with those things, and today suddenly, boom, there it is. All right, we'll go back to Road to Show then once we open up whatever it is we open up here. Oops. We got 10,000 too. we got? Do this one first. Left field. Catcher. Five frames. Okay, bat. Player. Player. Oh. There we go. That's pretty good. Better than I had before. Cool. 2 overall. All right, let's go back to Road to the Show. Road to the Show. All right. DH time.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the Next, here is Caleb Booker. And there you see the numbers over his last 8 contests. He's really been leading the charge for this team. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Baca leads off first with 1 away. Hard hit towards center. And that's in there. Base hit. The relay. The
not even close.
Trying for 2. Next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Out in front of it, strike 1. Now here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Line shot to third. And the side is retired. Now to the plate. Here is Caleb Booker. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at 2. There's 1. On to first. A double play.
Got me.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Now that's popped up. Byrne is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Top of the 11th.
Now, and here is Caleb Booker. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Smith calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
A single. Pitching this time.
Minor League Baseball on the show. Striding in is Connie Mosher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. In there, no balls and a strike. Dan Dero, as we take a look at our visiting club as they take the field in this scoreless ball game. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape. Winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Michael Ciani comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. That's strike two on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. And he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this away for the second out. And now the first pitch. Popped up. McBroom into foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really...
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Patrick Dwyer. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. And on 0-2.
Oh, what?
Oh, he thought he had him right there. I did too, but no dice.
Nope. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Another full count pitch home. A swing and a ground ball to third. He's got it, and that's the first out. In is Joey Votto now. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. 0-1 the count. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
When you play with fire, you have to expect to get burned once in a while. He's about as hot as you can get right now. They continue to pitch to him, and he continues to make them pay. Nice double off the wall here.
And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Miller comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. So next to bat will be Reese Hines, trying here to plate the tying run from second. On the corner at the knees, 0-1. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Votto stands at second with 2 gone. Line to the right side, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
That's a big knock right there for his confidence. He had seen it. You're walking to the plate. You know your average would dip below 220 for the first time in a long time. Nice AB.
Errol Robinson is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Peyton Henry. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Well, we've seen a lot of guys swinging at pitches out of the strike zone early on in this game. So I think the game plan on that pitch right there was to try to bounce one and try to get to the chase again.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Stepping up is Connie Mosher, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And it's fouled away. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no
Nice.
errors. Leading off the inning, it'll be Tim Marmolejo, and they could use a spark from
What?
him here. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move.
Got it.
And he makes
Woo.
the catch in the corner. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Patrick Dwyer. He bounced out last time up, and he fouls this one off.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Rodriguez takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Now here's the first offering.
Number 19.
Popped up. Howard
Nice.
is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Now at the plate is Tyler Callahan. He leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You can tell in between innings, the veterans in that dugout going up and down the line, trying to keep this lineup from getting super frustrated. They just have to find a way to piece it together. Maybe pass the baton, get some wheels in motion, maybe get aggressive on the base pass if they can get somebody on.
1 for 1 with a single so far. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Dives.
Got it. Wow. What a play. Wow. Nice. All right. All right.
In now, Errol Robinson. Swing and a little tapper. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit down the third baseline. Reined in to second for 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. Digging in next, Peyton Henry struck out in his first at-bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
When that threat of running's on first base, man, does that change the whole pitcher's mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Swing and a line drive. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
That pitcher's got to be shaking his head right now. You got to tip your cap right there. I'm still always impressed when offensive players are able to come out of the zone and still be able.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And
wow.
Come in to score from third as that'll knot things up at 1 apiece. So here is Michael Ciani. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound. Standing in now, Tim Marmolejo. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Now a breaking ball, but it's low.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
3-2, full count. Count remains full. Got him. So the damage
Woo!
winds up not being as bad as it could have been as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So 1 run on 4 hits here. No. And stepping in, Patrick Dwyer. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Here it comes. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Rodriguez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Wow, this guy has been on top of it today, pushing the throttle and pulling it when he needs to.
And he missed with it. It's 1 and 2.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Fouled away. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Rodriguez
Nice.
up and takes care of it. 2 away.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Tyler Callahan is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. Heading out towards shallow right. Matias
Nice.
reach out with 1 hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Jake Kalish gets the call from the pen to take the ball for the
Hold after
Well, that's
6.
just a great job of battling on the road. They fought all the way to the end.
Oh, I didn't get the win, though.
Top of the 9th and secured the W.
Oh, I didn't get the win. But pretty decent outing. Now back to third base DH. Ooh. Whoops. That's right, collection. Where I wanted to go. Increases control. Home run and stamina. Kelly, 24 plate appearances, 5 extra base hits, 20 extra base hits. All right. Do that one. And this one is third base. Okay. See if we can get some of those extra base hits. Hits. I was going to say hit is, but it is.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of bottom of the inning now, and set to go as the third baseman, Caleb Booker. Now here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Here's a looping fly ball out to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. So we'll go a little deeper into the bottom of the 4th as that extends the inning.
Boy, D-Roll, that ball wasn't hit very hard, but when you're struggling like this guy is, any knock is a good knock.
Yeah, 100%. He doesn't usually get those. He has to square it up mid-barrel to find a way to get a knock. He hasn't had much luck this year, but he'll take that any day.
And again a throw, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
1 hit, 1 left. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you could certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
The 0-1 pitch. And there's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. And now here is Hunter Owen. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. And the return throw is wide and not in time as it pulled him off the bag. And now Caleb Booker grounded out in his last at bat. Swing and a blooper down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
The batter will be Edward Olivares. He can make these fans go nuts and secure the win if he can place a ball deep enough into the gap. Big spot here, and it'll be Sully Matias. The winning run stands at second base. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. There's one, and nearly a double play. That was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. A two-out hit'd win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Swing, and he launches this one to deep left field.
Home run.
And that ball
Yes.
is gone. Santa Maria.
Walk-off home run. Yeah. Walk-off home run.
Three-run blast to straightaway left. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Nice.
Well, they say better late than never, and that's obviously something that he takes to heart as he puts a charge in one for a walk-off homer. Got to be the best feeling in all of baseball.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Omaha.
2 for 4. That's what I'm talking about. 2 for 4. All right, I go to the bathroom quick and get some more to drink. I'll be back. We're going to continue. Playing third base again. I'll be back.
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Indianapolis Indians and the Omaha Storm Chasers. Jace Vines will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Here's the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matt, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Well, their chances of pushing across.
So now to the plate, Caleb Booker struck out in his last trip to the plate. First offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Mitchell is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Into the box, Caleb Booker flew out last time up. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. He's set and the pitch. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure you don't step in a poodle. I think it's time to get the grounds crew out.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Guzman, base runner at first with 1 out. Fouled off. Swing and a looper to left. In comes the left fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down. Now it'll be Rex Baca, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Rex Baca becomes the second out in the bottom of the 5th. Here comes the 1-2. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors in a couple of... At the plate now is Caleb Booker. Now here's the first offering. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Oh, I love facing pitchers like this. He's leaving nothing to the imagination. Coming to get him some.
In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Guzman gets his lead at first. Nobody out. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
Wow.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1. The final.
1 for 4. See if we can BH.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league. Next up, Caleb Booker, and their runners at the corners now. First pitch on the way, and it's fouled away. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Waved at and missed for the third.
Ah!
Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here, 1-2. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And he wasn't going to get that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Digging in will be Caleb Booker. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
The 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And he gets him to wave it down. It's 2-2.
Way early.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Right fielder giving chase. He's got it as the tying run is left on base.
Dang.
Next to hit, Caleb Booker, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. First offering. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
Jones is there to take it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Well, just another day in
Wow.
the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak.
2 flyouts, 2 strikeouts, terrible strikeouts. Need another really, really, really good run.
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
All right. Well, maybe next time, coach. 'Cause I'm pitching. Six and 2.
Minor League Baseball on the show for. And now in the box, Ji-hwan Bae. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
That's shortstop.
No balls and a strike to count.
Plays that one now.
Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Ji-hwan Bae is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Oh, look out. Hot shot
Nice.
to third, and there are 2 away. So the next to bat will be Ted Dorsey. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the inning. An inning in the books tonight. Striding forward now is the DH, number 49. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score.
It's pretty tough for a hitter to go up there looking for a first pitch changeup. And a good job of dropping it in for strike 1.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now the pitch. Ramon Campillo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Change up low, 2-0. And the pitch. Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
And a fastball swung on and missed
Yikes.
as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Every pitcher looks to get off to a good start, and I'd say he's off to a good start. How about the first 5 batters he's faced? 3 of them he's sent down via the strikeout.
Jacoby Jones is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. On, could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking, right?
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now at the plate here is Blake Sable, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. This one's flared out toward
Nice.
the left. Guzman backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. First pitch of the AB on its way. Hunter Owen is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. That brings up Will Craig. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he won't offer it that. Too high, 1-2.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Swing and a blooper to the right side. Base hit, and they're in the hit column.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Ji-hwan Bae is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
Now the 2-1. Craig, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring in the second baseman, Stephen Alamez. Right there for strike 1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far on this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
Ted Dorsey is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at a ball high, 1-0. 1-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game. Next to stand in is number 49. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Just 1 hit apiece for both of these clubs. Count even now at 1-1.
Hey, usually the 2nd time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Here comes the 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got
Ooh,
him
didn't do it.
strikes.
He struck him out, but didn't do it. Outside the zone.
Inning number 5 we go. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Ramon Campillo. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Jacoby Jones the next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there, and it's 0-1.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit. So only the second hit he's given up tonight.
Yeah, Matt, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Blake Sable will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. A ball and 2 strikes now. Jones, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And he fouls this one off. A little low. It's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled away. Runners on first with 1 down. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Again, he sends it out of play. Another full count pitch home. A bouncer to the left side. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now. Cole Tucker will come on now to replace him as he's into pinch run following the injury. So now to the plate, Hunter Owen, fouled off. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Oh,
Base hit,
you kidding me?
into the corner. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great pitcher's duel up until this point. They've been executing on the bump without question, but that RBI knock right there might set the tone for the later innings.
A base hit in his first trip.
What?
And that misses 1-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side. Jose Suarez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Well, there's no doubt they've looked pretty inept the last 5 games, but they got the monkey off their back here.
Wow. Okay, DH. Come on.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Now here's the first offering. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Dan Dero, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in fresh off a victory last time out, but it comes on the heels of a 5-game losing streak prior to that.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. A run on 2 hits, and they... Stepping in next, Caleb Booker. He bounced out last time up. First pitch on the way. Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1. Baca leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Had him reaching it thin that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. And what an effort on the running play to end the inning. Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Towards left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat. Now into the box. Caleb Booker flew out last time up. Here it comes. Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
And it's quickly 0-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Pitching and defense game 2-1. The final score.
Dang it. We'll go T-drills. Come on. We need to hit better.
Time for baseball of the minor league.
Booker.
Next to dig in, Caleb Booker. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7. And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. A ball and 2 strikes.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
He got him.
Ball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Okay.
Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Tried to check it, and it's
Swing through.
outside for a ball, 1-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. So next to hit is Caleb Booker. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So stepping in is Caleb Booker. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
Swung on and missed. He didn't get close to contact on a ball way out of it.
Frustrating.
The final line.
Yep. Gotta get out of my own head here. What's up, Plural? Good to see you, man. Oh, wow. Audio dropped out. Audio suddenly sunk.
The game's future
Just like my batting average.
Now at the plate, Caleb Booker. First pitch on its way. There's a good breaking ball. That's the bottom of the zone. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep field.
Get out.
And he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Every hitting coach in the league will tell you it only takes 1 swing of the bat to get out of a slump, and maybe that's what we're seeing right here. He's been struggling, no doubt about it.
So close.
But he's able to lace this thing off the wall, and he's standing
it's close.
with some newfound confidence.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Edward Olivares comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Bouncer to the left side, and that's through into left, a base hit. Run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Hey, this team's been in a pretty bad funk, D-Roll. They've had a...
Up next, James Deal, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Grounder down the line at third. Over to first, and that retires the side. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. Now to the plate, Caleb Booker. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute. That fires me up right there.
The 1-2. The bunt attempt is popped up, and the catch is made for the first out of the inning.
Oh,
And now he throws
I didn't see the pop-up. I just saw the bunt. Ah.
Next, it'll be Caleb Booker, singled in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. Merrill is off of first with 2 away. On a great pitch there, caught him reaching. It's 1-1.
His slider's been impressive all night long. If he can continue spinning it like that, he's going to be just fine.
Swing, and he pops him up, and no one will get this one. This is line to left, and he gets play, and that ends the inning. Next to hit is Caleb Booker. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left.
Get out.
And that'll get down out there near the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Woo!
That's what you call
Another double
piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
The 0-1 pitch. Pitch is popped up. Clemens moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Now to bat, Sully Matias, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Detheridge is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1.
3 for 4.
Toledo get their 20th home
2 doubles and a single. There we go. There we go. And a line out that almost was another single or double. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you recover. Next time they ask me, I might say that I'm going to stick with batting and get rid of the pitcher part. That way I can concentrate on developing my third baseman side. I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's taking me longer to develop because I'm going pitching and fielding. Kind of feels like it. Like split.
Minor League Baseball on the show for
Like split attention.
ready now is Caleb Booker to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June. Here's the first pitch. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Oh, yeah, Matty boy, it's time right here, D-Row, to start getting greedy. You win the first 2 of a 3-game set at home. It's time to get greedy and go for the sweep.
Yeah, you got to take care of business in front of your home fans, without question. That's exactly what this team's doing.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike that it just comes in out of the zone. If you can command that with movement, it's a very effective pitch. Hitters inside.
Count
He's getting me.
2-2.
With what? Change up? Yeah, change up.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Sent out to straightaway center field. Center fielder on the run. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Next up is Caleb.
Everything low.
He flew out in his last AB. Hard on the ground towards short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time,
Base.
but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. Next, here is Rex Baca. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Three-two pitch. And there he goes towards second. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Detheridge arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down. On to first, and they get the double play. So now into the box is Caleb Booker. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
2-0. And he has a cut at that one, but misses.
Slider.
2-1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Ball even at 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Oh, dang it.
Detheridge is there, and he has it for the first out. Ready to begin the 8th, and striding forward the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. First pitch coming, here it is. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when
I'm pretty upset.
Big at-bat now, and here is Caleb Booker. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied.
Take the first pitch.
Here's the first pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Count is 1-2 now. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Does.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Well, 1 for 5, a base hit. With solid contact through 3 of the 5 at bats. Well, yeah, I'm not counting the fly out at the end. Oh, man. I feel like I'm getting better at hitting. It's just not registering as hits yet. And down and away is my kryptonite right now. Went four innings with an earned run, 4 strikeouts. Okay, I gotta. I'll be back, and then we'll do probably finish out the series. DH again. Right here. Need to really start driving in some runs.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this next will be the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Guys, you take a look at our visiting club as they enter play here this evening. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try to formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. but this will land untouched. McBroom, the runner at first with 2 gone. And looked like he jammed him that time a bit as it's hit in the air to center field. Detheridge gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
0-1 the count. Here it comes. And it's fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Caleb Booker, grounded out in his last at-bat. Fly ball out toward center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's.
Are you serious?
Stepping up is Caleb Booker. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame.
Wow.
Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's duel in this one.
I am struggling. AAA has been brutal.
Time for baseball of the minor.
Ball 4, take your base. Booker.
So next to bat will be Caleb Booker. First offering on its way. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Hit back up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe a little 2-out lightning starting.
Deal gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning.
Booker.
Now at the plate is Caleb Booker. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up.
Go, 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 go!
Cut out for him.
And that that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. In to score is the runner from first.
Woo!
It's 1-1.
The pitcher was
Drove him in.
pitches effectively until now, working the edges, painting the corners, but he left this one right over the plate, and it cost him with an RBI extra base hit right there.
Nice.
Striding in is Rex Baca. He flew out in his last AB. On the ground to the right side. Scooped up. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So one gone with the runner at third. And up next is Edward Olivares. Looped out towards short. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Got it. Woo!
Bottom of the sixth inning now, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Caleb Booker. First delivery to him. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So here is Mario Feliciano. It was a walk in his last trip. To third. Reined in. And very quickly they're two gone to start the inning. And stepping in, Caleb Booker, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss.
Two mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked if he came right at him again with another good one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Into the windup and the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it. Man, we were treated to a nice pitcher's
2 for 4. That was a good one.
Starters throwing strikes.
Double, single, RBI. A nice one. Gonna keep doing T drills. I think that's the key. Come on. Wow, wow. Wow, indeed.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air. Jace Vines, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the... So runners in scoring position, and here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Now here's the first offering. Swing and a high chopper. And there are 2 away now. Bottom of the 3rd now, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Caleb Booker.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
2-0 now. And now pitch on the way. Swing and a miss.
I should have let it go.
2-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 2-2.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
No problem here. 1 away. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Caleb Booker. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. A windup and the 0-1. Line drive to left.
Nice.
And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
There we go.
And now here is Sully Matias. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Runner back safely. And another throw over. And the runner back safely.
Someone knows my
First with
reputation.
no outs here. And again a throw. And he'll dive back in.
My reputation precedes me.
Ready with the 0-2. Runners on the move for second. He swings and misses. Throw down.
Oh.
In time as he just gets the tag down.
Barely.
And now, Michael Ciani. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Digging in next, Caleb Booker singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB now. A great curveball there. Really fooled him with that one.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Now the 0-2 pitch. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Here's the center fielder. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. Omaha.
1 for 4. Kind of middling right now. Or slowly improving, I guess. See if we can get some home runs here for some extra base hits. And
League's future stars. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Caleb Booker, looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. First offering. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They are in the midst of a pretty bad stretch as they've dropped 6 straight coming in. 1-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Hit out towards second. And the inning will continue.
Got it through.
As that's through for a 2-out hit.
Base hit.
So now to the plate, Rex Baca hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Slow little roller to third. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. We've played an inning, still nothing. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Caleb Booker.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
Sliced hard on the ground.
Nice.
Through into right field for a single.
Dan, that can't
2 for
bother you
2.
too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
Now, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
And again a throw and a dive, but he's back in. Runner goes for second. On the ground to third. He's right there. And there's 1 away.
Nice.
So now here is Sully Matias.
The right fielder, number 99.
Now a pickoff play at second. And he'll dive back in safely. Booker leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And the runner back. Now that's popped up. Kelly over to his left.
No, go back.
And there are 2 gone now. The throw pulls him off the bag.
What? Where are you running to? No one hit to advance. No one hit to advance. Where are you going?
Cleanup hitter Caleb Booker singled in his last at bat. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there and
warning track.
Into the box. Caleb Booker flew out last time up. First delivery to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that'll get down for a base hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, and the pitcher's got to wonder what he has to do to get it past this guy. That pitch was off the plate, but he shows great reach, gets good extension, and drives it for a 2-bagger.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout.
3 for 4.
The Omaha Storm.
2 singles and a double. Nice. Kind of some weird base running, but okay. Yeah, next time they give me an opportunity, I'm totally
Well, he's bearing down on the major leagues, and it's clear to me, nobody's going to tell me he's not going to be a star as a 2-way player. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me.
Yeah,
Jim,
I'm not playing a
what do you
two-way
see when
player.
you look at him, and what does this player mean for the game at large?
Yeah, you know, it's incredible. I mean, it's very difficult to be a two-way player at any level.
I want to change to a third baseman. Next time they give me an opportunity. It was fun for a while, but now I really want to work on my hitting and fielding. Hey, what's up, Merchant? Good to see you, man.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this... So now here is Caleb Booker looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First offering. Oh, and an ugly swing there.
Ooh.
It's 0-1. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They do come off a victory their last time out. However, that came on the heels of a streak that watched them lose 7 in a row prior to that.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. This one's flared toward left center.
Come on, down. Yes!
Corral that one, base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And he is
Nice, got an RBI.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. Get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Now it'll be Edward Olivares, and their runners at the corners now. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So here's the cleanup hitter, Caleb Booker. He singled first time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave him.
A swing and
Get
a
out.
drive sent out toward
Get
the
out.
gap. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. He's in it
Nice.
safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Double.
This bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI two-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
At the plate now is Rex Baca, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second?
Nope,
Digging
gotten
in
burned a
will be
couple
Edward
times.
Olivares. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. The set and the 1-2. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And he dives to make a spectacular catch.
What a catch.
Next to hit, Caleb Booker trying here to plate the tying run from second. First pitch on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, thank you for the subscription, dude guy.
Back up the middle. Scooped up.
Ooh.
And a rather easy first out.
Thank you. Thank you for the subscription, dude guy forever lulz.
Next up,
on YouTube.
for 3 with a double on his line so far.
I don't know if that's now or delayed, but thank you.
Has a look, now the pitch. And a half-hearted swing.
Now I gotta
as he tried to
concentrate
go
back
the
what I was
other
doing.
way, and it's strike 1.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
So he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
And this one's in the dirt. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Thank you for AXBL. Thank you. Road to the show.
And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing.
Ah.
And now in the box, Caleb Booker. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First offering on its way. Well behind that
fastball. Got me.
It's a swinging strike.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Swing and a liner.
There we go.
And into left field for a
Just got done making a stadium. Any chance I'd try it out? I don't have the system. I have an Xbox One, so you can only do that on next gen console.
He hit a missile, bringing the tying run to the plate. Let's see if they can capitalize.
Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. And a dive, but he's back in there. Booker stands at first with 1 out.
Nah, not yet.
And another throw.
Probably a year from now.
And he'll get back in safely. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to third. Reined in. And that's the second out. So the next to bat will be Edward.
63.
He comes to the plate as the last chance.
He's in AAA.
2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a line drive, and he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to
3 for 5. Yeah, it's 63 overall. He's a two-way player, a third baseman, and a starting pitcher. But next time they give me a chance, I think I'm just going to become a third baseman because I'm better at pitching than fielding and hitting. But I really want to work on my fielding and hitting. Yeah. It seems like every so often they give you an opportunity, and I hope they give me another one. Because otherwise... I think as a pitcher, I'm like a 67 or a 68 or something like that. But I don't know. Like, the part of my game that really needs improvement is the hitting and fielding. Right. Oh, gotcha.
time for baseball of the minor league variety. So now into the box is Connie Mosher. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. A bouncer to the left side. And there's one gone to start the night. Second inning set to go, and set to go is the third baseman, Caleb Booker. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
Fouled away.
All right, come on now. One time.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swung on.
Oh, I gotta stop swinging at that.
The first out.
I always get fooled by that stupid slider. If I see the slider, I need to not Swing.
He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And higher the side.
Gotta stop chasing.
Stepping
All right.
in next.
I'm bound and determined to let him just throw to the bottom corner.
One in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. And he lays off there 1-0. Merrill on second. McBroom is over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
And that one yanked just foul. Softly on a line to third.
Nice.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And he's going to score with ease.
RBI single.
Will be too late.
I'll take it.
The batter will be Edward Olivares. It was a flyout for him.
A hit's a hit, right?
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing.
Oh, diving stop by Votto. It's there, and he's out. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevent. Now at the plate, here is Caleb Booker. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line hard into left. McKinstry is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Stepping in once again is Caleb Booker. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. McKinstry is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one sometimes.
1 for 5. Yeah, I'm in my second season right now. And like I said, the pitching was going pretty good, but I kind of got, I don't know, I guess I'm kind of bored of it for now. Like, I'll probably come back and do like an actual like starting pitcher one. But I really want to concentrate on like developing the third baseman part of it.
As he bears down on the major leagues, it's becoming more and more clear that he could be a major star as a 2-way player. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with you. And Jonathan, when he was drafted, there was a lot of talk that he was picked too high. It's looking like he was maybe undervalued at this point.
I think you really can evaluate a draft and whether a guy was too high or too low until he gets to the ultimate level, up to the big leagues and succeeds there. So let's wait and see before we give an A scouting grade to the organization for drafting him early. So far, the returns are really, really good. You know, they were the organization that were the highest on this prospect. Right now, he is rewarding their faith in him with how he's performed. He's moving up the ladder. He's a really exciting player. I think he is going to end up sort of outperforming what most of our prognostications were, but we need to wait and see what happens when he gets to the big leagues first.
Oh. That's it.
In
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
All right. Batting practice. Play third base. Actually, DH. DH. Just been trying to get hits. You know? I just want a couple hits.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we... Striding forward now is the DH, Caleb Booker, and he'll be one to watch out for in this one. Very good numbers in recent games. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Swung on and missed.
I was hoping it was the bottom of the zone.
Probably heard a lot about his two-way player ambitions, but it's going to be a challenge to make sure he gets enough reps in either role to really fulfill his potential.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Reps are so important to his player development, and it's going to take a well-crafted, well-coordinated effort for him to succeed as a two-way guy, not just by himself. The training staff, the coaching staff, that's the big thing for me. How can we keep this guy's body healthy, moving towards the goal of potentially being a great two-way player?
And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
Boy, just when you like to get one of those shutdown innings, the leadoff guy ends up reaching base right now, and you're looking for that 1-2 inning. Now you have to pitch out of the stretch.
Yeah, I can't tell you how that lights up an offensive dugout right there, getting that leadoff guy out. So many options, puts the pitcher on the defensive. And
got me.
It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on. Next, it'll be Caleb Booker. He singled in his first AB. From the stretch. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Throw over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
2-1 the count. Has a look. Now the pitch. On a good pitch there. Had him stretch.
That stupid slider.
Now. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And another foul ball. Merrill, base runner at first with one out. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only one away. Now into the box, Rex Baca struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Number 49 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next to dig in, Sully Matias. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Grounded softly to the right. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So here's the potential tying run. Caleb Booker, a knock here, could cut the lead to just one run. Hit the other way out.
Get out.
Right field.
Get out. Oh, no.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? To the plate now is the designated hitter, Caleb Booker. He flew out in his last AB. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 2-1 home. Fouled off. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fielded cleanly. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one. This evening's game finishes 2-0.
1 for 3 and a walk. Well, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. There. So I won't be back playing I'll be back playing MLB The Show on Tuesday, so I'll be taking Sunday and Monday off on stream here. Remember to like, follow, subscribe, all the different things. I mostly play Road to the Show, but I do a little Diamond Dynasty here and there to break it up and also just to kind of continue earning some of the points. So
it's tempting with any exciting young pitching prospect to start dreaming on his major league future, comparing him to established stars and aces at the major league level. We shouldn't do it, but we do because it's fun. You know, Sean Casey's with me right now. Case, you're seeing this guy pitch. He is absolutely dazzling. What's his world like right now? What are you seeing from him?
Ben, you're right. It is fun. It is fun when you get a guy like this that you know is on a different level. You know his fastball's at a different level. You know, the spin rate's a lot different.
Okay, guys.
His
See ya.
secondary pitches are
Bye.
all electric. So, you know, for a guy like